Hey Noodle, what is up? All right. I need to get something to drink. I'll be right back. Excuse me. It's so weird. I definitely set it up. I definitely clicked on slow mode and I put it on 5 seconds. Huh. I wonder if I have to... I don't know. I honestly don't know. The controls seem so straightforward, you know. Manual adds and slow mode, click this if you want it on, and then I do those things and they're just not doing what my settings say that they're doing. And hey Tanga. So I don't know. And it didn't seem like very many people had slow mode on last night. So you had an ad and you don't have slow mode, and that's precisely the opposite of what I have selected. Hey Anzo. So I'm looking at it right now. I have manual ads and I have wait a second. It's completely bizarre. Yeah, I have manual ads set, which means that I don't insert any on the live stream. And I have a slow mode of 5 seconds set. Oh gosh. Yeah, I was thinking real hard. You could just hear the gears turning. That's right. I don't want to hurt myself. All right. Hey, Tango, did you get, you have an ad blocker though. Anzo, did you get any ads when you signed on? And is your slow mode activated? I'm trying to figure out why my settings don't work.
We need more water. Even another water pump there.
Oh man. I don't know. It looks fine on my end, so I also usually. Oh, okay, Enzo, thanks. I also keep Lindsay's up on another screen. And why in the world would it be 2 seconds? I have it set for 5. Okay. I might have to stop reusing settings and make a brand new stream next time, so we'll have to roll with it. Hey, Near, what's up? Hey, Himu. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I might mention that. Might be a good idea to mention that. So I will do that. Next stream I'll start over with a brand new one. It has an option for reusing settings, and I don't know if that's just a YouTube glitch. So oh yeah. I don't think Ten Pines won yesterday. I thought it was Grey Garden and Oberlin. Ten Pines was like 2 surveys ago. Do I have the wrong thing in there? No, I don't. Hey, thanks, Emo. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is stream number 50. So the winners of the previous 3 groupings were Sanctuary, Starlight, and Oberland, Sunshine, Zamonia, and Grey Garden. So those 6 will be advancing to the next round. Yeah, I have them all here in front of me. Yesterday was Hangman, Oberlin, Grey Garden, and Nuka, Red Rocket. With Oberlin and Grey Garden finishing first and second. Yeah, Grey Garden's pretty awesome. Yeah, today's group contains my actual favorite settlement. Egret Tours Marina. Ball track support. I don't know if I put the dog away, meaning dog meat, not my real dog. Alright, yeah, we can look at what we did last time. We're working on the doctor's office / butcher. It's going to be the same person. And here is the pharmacy, otherwise known as the harmacy. And so we'll flesh that out a little bit. And this is the building, which we're working on here. And in here we'll have a bunch of gory stuff. Yeah. It's a trapper settlement, so hey, thanks, Emu. So yeah, we'll have a bunch of gory stuff and inappropriate medical humor.
Hey.
Now let me put the dog away. Come on, dog meat.
Move here. Hey. Here. Hold position.
Yeah, don't say it. It's still cool. I don't care. All right, I think I need just a few more pieces here. I mean, we could somehow make that part of the naming convention, but all right. Thanks, Near. Happiness. A curved porch to finish the look. Yeah, we can add some fireworks down here at the entrance. Yeah. Wouldn't that be a little bit on the head, though? All right. Let's see if we can get this in there. Flesh Gordon. We're going to have some fun with this one, I see. We do need to name it, so, you know. Dr. Sawboner. This place is getting cramped. I need to be a little bit higher. I knew it was going to do that. I rescue the ball track support here. Anytime I get close to that garbage pile there, it does that. Oh well. I'm gonna leave it because I don't care. Hey JFK, what's up? Hope you're not dead. I'm going to do something a little bit different here. Let's do super duper long reach. The girl's not dead? Well, that's good. What the? How could it possibly be group selecting that? Yeah, you can get a job talking to people for a living. This is so... Wow, this is so weird. I got it in there, though. All right, let's put another piece down here. That might be it for the outside. Maybe this right here. I mean, this fence piece is always cool too. Let's try it. Shall we? That's kind of cool. The poles are back. Yeah, we're gonna do something a little bit different here. Hey, Dwarf, what's up? I appreciate it. It's hard to believe, actually, but here we are. Yeah, Dwarf, how you doing? Well, I appreciate it, Dwarf. I hope you feel better. Hey, Dave, what's up? All right. Hey, Dave. All right. Yeah, I figured as much. It's just what you ask, you know. Oh, yeah, well, we can look around. We made this hangout spot yesterday, which you were here for, I believe, Noodle. And we made a little bench here. They have a radio, and we'll decorate that. Then we have the pharmacy or the harmacy at the back. And we still need to do some more wire work on that bridge. And we did finish up this area. And there's the
Let that
CP rep.
farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
And I think that's what we did yesterday. I'm not sure I touched the rest of the settlement. Yeah, I guess we did. Hey Barry, what's up? Hey Barb. Hey Helix, welcome back. Hey, we got some repeats from yesterday. I love it. I love to see that. So we were just walking around a little bit, taking a gander at the settlement. I put the link to my gun rack tutorial up today because we did do a lot of that technique in the settlement. So I put that there. Zombie Berry. Always, man. So we'll do some more wire work on the bridge at some point. And I think the security tower is pretty done. Even though my switch, I need to flip the switch so if you ever install the spotlights and they stop working, make sure you hook them up to a switch. And if you flip the switch, they come right back on. It was a glitch that came with the Contraptions Workshop, I believe. Or the Mechanist, that was the same thing, Mechanist layer. But, so we finished up the hotel. We can take a look at the hotel. And we can check on Barry. And he's still dead. Yeah, Barry, wait, near, yeah, it's a fully custom bridge. Let me catch up on chat here. Making drugs in your game so you can sell water, yeah. What's the room that stores all the NPCs? I don't know what that means. I'm trying to figure it out. Here's our general store. Yeah, we'll take a closer look at the bridge so y'all can see that. We did do a little guard post over here. There's our guard post. And he loves it up there. And we're working on our doctor's office / butcher. And here's our bridge right here. Top of the gun store. Here we go. Let's get a view from above. getting pretty full around here. There's our bridge. Yeah, we still want to do some more wire work on the bridge. We will get to it at some point. Thanks, Near. Thanks, Noodle. It's really coming together. We can either go with, I love it when a plan comes together, or this rug really ties the room together.
I'm just so hungry.
So yeah, we're working on our medical center such that it is. Strings of lights under the bridge? No. No, just ghost wire glitch. I've started one and then never got back to it. Oh yeah, Helix, it makes all the difference, doesn't it? Oh, I do know that there's some things you have to progress. Lindsay was just doing it, my wife. Progressing in Far Harbor so she could get some of them. I don't know, though. Somebody in chat will know. What do you think, chat? How far into Far Harbor do we need to unlock settlement items? The Far Harbor items, or do they just come with the DLC? Okay, that's right. Noodle's right. You've got to join the Children of Adam to get their stuff. Or at least do their quest. It is... Yeah, I was doing some more ghost wire. I'm going to do a lot more ghost wires underneath, but that's what it looks like on the bottom. Okay, let's check the daylight here. Somerville is winning the tournament, or this round, a group rather, of the round. That's surprising. All right, everybody out there watching, I appreciate it. This is our 50th stream today, so I appreciate everybody making it. And if you haven't already, if you've liked the stream, giving it a like is very helpful, as is subscribing to the channel. It is the bread and butter of extremely small creators like myself. Those subs and those likes and comments on videos, but of course you're in the chat, most of ya. Oh wow, yeah. Far Harbor's awesome. It's an amazing add-on, and I especially like Far Harbor because I live in Far Harbor in real life. Or, you know, the area. The actual place it's based upon is still a bit of a drive for me. It's probably like, I think it's probably like 80 miles from here, the town of Bar Harbor. It's kind of ritzy. Yeah, so I mean, and there's also some Stephen King references in Far Harbor, since he's from the state of Maine. You had the long walk, you had the mist. Hey, Mr. Porter, how you doing? Oh, you live near Prim. That's super cool. Yeah, Dave, Far Harbor rocks. You're wrong, JFK. Far Harbor is awesome. What a blast. I love the whole thing. Fallout London. I haven't played that. Okay, let's get some sandbags. Maybe a couple sandbags there for a design queue. Oh, some of my most fun playthroughs have been melee. Actually, on my survival playthroughs, I usually chose melee because I really liked not having to worry about ammo. Well, there's a Fallout, yeah, the Fallout Miami. Nuka World's pretty great. I thought Fallout 4 did a really great job with the DLC in general. Well, they had the Alaska DLC in Fallout 3. Yeah, near beat me to it in chat. We had Point Lookout, which is Atlantic City, and we had the Pit, which is Pittsburgh, for Fallout 3. All right, sandbags. I've heard a couple times that. Wait, what? Yeah, there's a Fallout Miami that they've been working on forever. Yep, they have Athens, Ohio, which is, they have Hocking College in there, and that's actually where my mom went to nursing school. So it's kind of neat. Oh, Mr. Porter, 2,700 damage per hit. Damn. So, for future episodes of the stream, I had a couple of ideas of how to add a bit more to the polls. So I thought I would add one modded settlement to the poll, and I think I will add a survival playthrough settlement to the poll. And that way I can redo some of the settlements that I have, like, for instance, just off the top of my head, Grey Garden. I don't want to delete Grey Garden, so I would just want to start a playthrough so that I could build there again. So I thought maybe a survival playthrough and throw a modded one in there because I have a modded playthrough as well. Just so there's different things to vote for. Oh, also, it seems like some of my settings have been a little bit wonky of late. And so I usually have chat delay on. And I have it set right now to 5 seconds. So some of you may have that, but it appears as if some people do not have it. That has got to be a YouTube glitch. And I apologize if you're the one of the people that has it and the other people don't have it. That's lame. But that's what's up with that. I also have video ads off for the stream. Yet it appears that some people still get the video ads. I only have them enabled over top the chat. So that's what's up with the stream today. In regards to settings and such. Tango always says that too. He can't type fast enough. They're just gonna fall on the ground though. Let's see if I can do something different. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Because it'll just fall on the ground. Hmm. Maybe. I don't know. Hide a shelf under the, you know, put them on a shelf. I'd have to put the conduit under the ground. I want them to go into the ground, you see what I mean? I don't want them to be caught by anything. I want them to stay in the ground like, you know, with the junk walls. So something like this will do just nicely, I think. Oh, great. It's going to do that. Anywhere I get close to that, and it just stays in the ground. It's really going to make fixing up that house to be a little bit of a challenge. Especially since I am... using up all my space. No, Noodle. I want them to be down into the ground. And it's getting a little tight in this settlement. I think that thing is stuck there. No, I was doing this thing that, you know, with the junk walls. And if you get anywhere near this trash pile, your pillar gets stuck in the ground. Which is lame. Hey, wow, another thing stuck in the ground. Got it. Why in the world am I getting stuck here?
Yes.
Weird. We just wanted a nice path. Sco Ducks. Right, because Bethesda. I couldn't code anything, so I complain about Fallout 4 like everybody else because, you know, there's some things that are pretty lame. But at the end of the day, what an absolutely amazing game. Especially for 2015. What a coup d'etat. What a win. It's just phenomenal. Yeah, man, everybody give Brian a Sco Ducks. That's what we do. All right. So that is what I wanted. I wanted the path and I wanted the sandbags. Like, you know, it's swampy. It just works. He did. We don't know how it works. Honestly, why would we? And Fallout 5 is not going to be anything like Fallout 4. Because Microsoft got their grubby hands all over Bethesda. I think it'll be a lot more like an AAA game rather than something quirky with a lot of character. I think it'll be more like Starfield. Soulless is the word I'm looking for. Even though I did like Starfield, but I definitely didn't love it. It was not bad. I had some fun. I mean, it's fine. It's good. It's a good game. I would say it's good. But I just got a little, I don't know, bored. To the point where I was like, oh, Oblivion's out again. I guess I'll just play that. Or whatever, you know. See ya, Dwarf. Hope you feel better. I appreciate the congrats. Alright, do we need... Okay. Mr. Porter, the shipbuilding was pretty decent, but I played it early on. There wasn't a ton of customization. I just wish there was more that I could have done with it. And the base building, I did put a fair amount of time into, but, you know, still, there's something missing. It did not feel like I was able to put my personality into the settlements, you know, and you could only have, like, not that many settlers, and there was something lacking in the whole thing. And again, I actually liked it. I had some fun. I'm not going to say it was terrible or anything like that. I don't even know how many hours I have in Starfield. I'd have to look it up. All right. What do we want to do? Anything else in here? We can put drugs on that. Maybe a little table with a cash register. That's right, I agree, Mr. Porter. The base building did not feel personalized. I really enjoyed the first Outer Worlds. I have not played the second. I saw some people building Serenity in Starfield and No Man's Sky. I betcha. I know exactly what you mean. I've heard whisperings here and there. And of course, you can never assign much validity to them. That Fallout 5 won't have settlements, it'll have base building. So make of that what you will. It sounds like something that Microsoft would do. Back off on the best, most popular thing about the last one. Yeah, the spaceship building is pretty fun. I had fun with that in Starfield as well. Alright, we've got our Harmacy. That's about all we can fit in here. Oh, I wanted to... I know, Near, right? Yeah, I heard there's just going to be base building for factions. Yeah, I can't but agree they won't learn. But the day that Microsoft acquired Bethesda was, I think, quite a sad one. And another one of the studios, I've talked about this before, that I loved was Turn 10 Studios, which Microsoft also acquired and ran into the ground. Because profit above all else, profit above all, must grow continuous. It's not enough to have a great company that takes care of its employees and makes something that people love. That it's just not enough. We must grow at the expense of all else. So am I optimistic about Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6? No, man. Evidence. I'm an evidence-based person. There's no evidence that is supporting the idea that Microsoft is going to make a better product than, you know, Bethesda did. Nothing. So sorry. I hate to be like that, but I'm not actually a pessimist. I just, you know, evidence. It's all about evidence. Just look at the anniversary issue, right? That is purely a Microsoft move. You know it. They were being pressured about profit margin, and so they released what was just a blatant, half-baked cash grab. And it was nothing more, but we all know what it was. And I even bought it knowing that, so sucker me. No, because we started a playthrough on PC for our modded playthrough, and we're like, well, we might as well. And they banked on that, and I, you know, sucker I am. What was I going to do? Just buy them all individually just out of spite? Maybe. Yeah, Bethesda bought the original IP, but it's not like Bethesda was one of the biggest corporations on planet Earth. They were just They were back in the day before games were considered this exploitable for, you know, corporate growth. Oh, I mean, Microsoft owns Fallout 76 too. Yeah, near they bought Blizzard too. Just buy them all, and then they basically just streamline them for profit only, and there you go. I'm fine with 76. I don't love it and I don't hate it. I have some fun with it. It's kind of like Starfield to me. I like it about that much. All right, we've got. I tried to get a little bit of character on that, and it. Maybe I'll put some poles on it. Dead Space is a lot of fun. Pretty scary too. Actually, a guy I went to high school with did the some of the level environmentals on the original Dead Space. But those games were pretty great. I liked Dead Space a lot. I don't know why you'd say that Fallout 4 doesn't have a story. It has a lot of story. Why do you say it doesn't have a story? Oh, hey, thanks, Mr. Porter. I appreciate you stopping in. Fallout 4 has as much story as any other game I've played recently. Maybe more. Hey, Lancer, how you doing? Hey, Catty RR. How should I pronounce that? Get ready. Oh, that's Korean. I can't read Korean. I know a little Mandarin, and it's not anywhere near Korean. It doesn't look anything like it. That's... I don't know what it says. It's awesome, though. Actually, love language. Language is one of my great passions in life. I just think it's amazing. So JFK, what is a game that you think has depth in the story? Well, my young friend, I've been playing games since probably about 1978. Is that supposed to be funny, Cat? Hey T-Bone, what's up? Yeah, I've been playing games my whole life, that's for sure. Just about. Oh my gosh. First game I played, I don't know, probably Pong, if I had to remember. Oh boy, I am having trouble keeping up. I agree with Barry. The Fallout 4 story has a lot of just supplemental lore. It just goes on forever. Yeah, Pong, Dave, Barb. Yep. Space Invaders, that's a good one. Breakout, that's a great one. Moonsweeper. I don't even know what Skylanders is. I haven't the slightest idea. Oh yeah, I played Atari. Atari and television, Commodore 64. I used to have these books. What were they called? Micro Adventures, maybe? I can't remember now. And anyway, they were like choose your own adventure, only in the middle of it you would have to like type a computer code into your Commodore 64 to like get the answer to, like, I don't know, whatever the story plot point was. Micro, it's not ringing a bell. I can see the cover in my mind, I just can't remember what it's called. ColecoVision. That's right. All right. So our pharmacy, it looks suitably terrifying, I think. You guys want to come here and get your drugs? Microaggressions. No, it wasn't that. Breakout. I definitely played that. I don't think I played it before Pong, but it had to have been one of the very first. Haha, Helix, that's right. Gonna bring the prices down. Alright, so now we can think about what to do inside of here.
But it's something.
We need to have a lot of blood and guts. Here is where I need a surgery table. Maybe right here in the middle, and it'll function as both. The snake oil salesman. Yeah. So I want a big, like, surgery table right here, I think. And then the shopping carts full of blood and guts, and a bathtub full of bones, and over here, like, fresh meat, because it's going to be surgery slash butcher. Oh, sure, Lancer, we can do that. Let me,
My feet hurt.
well, it actually looks better at night, so we'll keep it nighttime. I'll go through it all for everybody in case they missed our very first building in the settlement was based around the skeletal barn structure, and we turned it into Swamp Things, which is the general store. And we've got the display here and the store vendor and the meat. It's not decorated, but and Dave named this one, so he gets a plaque. Hey Trina, how you doing? Welcome. And so that was our first building. So we can just walk around. We built the hotel here, which Barry came up with the name for this one, H2 Hotel, because it's above the water purifiers. And so Barry, because we were so happy, we killed him off. So here's the Barry Memorial Suite.
Yes.
And there he is, sleeping on the bed, and it was the burrito. And we've got a bad noodle wing and another hotel room.
Yeah.
And now I'm stuck in here, so let's try to get out. All right, and we made the guard tower here. And it has a communication center. And a sleeping area. And some bona fide guard stations. Alright, and then we can go down and go across the bridge, which we still have some wire work to do, but it came along. And we're up above right here. Mud, Blood, and Guts. And Emma and Four named this one, so here's their plaque. And we've got our weapons store here. Hey, Awesome, what's up? And our wall of guns. And then we had our Construction Pete Regional Office. With a fishing pier on the end of it. He can take some, give some quotes on some projects. Let's see. I think, was that everything? And so now we're working on a medical center slash butcher, because we're going to have them do the same thing. And that's the pharmacy slash pharmacy. And now we're about to start on the inside of this medical center.
Nobody has enough to eat. Can't you do something to help?
Thanks, Awesome. Yeah, I guess we could have done that,
Not
but
enough clean water to go around.
Lancer, but
People are getting tired.
all right. So I want to make a table here as a surgery slash butcher table. So let's see if we can make it daylight. 159k caps. All right. No problem. Glad to do it. All right. I see everybody out there watching. I appreciate you stopping by. This is our 50th stream, which I'm pretty psyched about. And if you've liked stream number 50, give it a like. That really, really helps small channels like me, as do subscriptions. They're kind of like our bread and butter here. It's greatly appreciated, especially if you'd like to see more of the streams in the future. And also lots of settlement tour videos and shorts. All right. So now we're going to work on our... Okay, let's see where we can build this. Oh, we also made this little hangout area, if I can find it. It was behind the gun shop. It's just a little hangout area. They got a bench there, and a seat right there. What was in the top of the barrel? A metal stool, I think you saw. Tango's disappointed in everybody. It means he likes you. Thanks, Lancer. We also have round 4 of our ongoing survey, which is our huge tournament with multiple rounds gauged to see what the best ultimate settlement is to build at. It'll take a while to do that one. I saw someone in there. I'm not too worried about it. Because I'd have to pull that out again. We'll just play it by ear. And if they are... Because I did see one in here. So I can always just delete it. It's not that big of a deal. Not too worried about it. Let's see if it works or not. All right. What should we build our surgery table out of? That won't be until after Anzo, after the next settlement, the visitor center. So once we get to the visitor center, we'll start voting for the next settlement. But that one might be a while, the survival one, because I haven't even started it. Lancer, over here, there's an issue with this junk pile, and when you sink stuff in, you lose pillars, and then you have to group select it back out again. So that's the issue with that. And if I select it again, it selects the whole building. And I can't select this. I've lost it. Some sort of glitch. Yeah, we'll see about the survival. We're talking about the barrels. There's stools in the barrels, and these oil things. Yeah, it's just, yep. So you can sit on it. Yeah, let's hope they don't merge into it. I might have did it the wrong way. Yeah, I definitely didn't invent that. Hmm. All right. May be able to work with that. Oh, cool, yeah. Could do some cool stuff with that outhouse seat. Oh yeah, definitely a cool idea. Yeah, I've seen the seat thing in a lot of different ways. I don't use it a lot because I inevitably choose the wrong way. Yeah, if we can glitch a sleeping bag in there, it'd be cool. Let me try something first. Get out. Go away. Go away. I guess we can keep this now. Why not? Hey Casey, what's up? Haha, thanks Casey. Haha, thanks. Casey, I'd like to introduce you to a handsome young fella named Dave. Thought maybe you guys would hit it off. All right. What was I even doing? Well, you know the old saying, only I would know, and I don't. I was going for the campfire and I got distracted by turrets. Got myself stuck. Hey, Snicker, what's up? Thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks, Lancer. Enjoy your game. I lost it. Aha. My settlement's getting crowded. Yeah, I haven't been unencumbered in a long time. No, it's okay, man. Enjoy your game. Looks like GGG just released a video. Just popped up. Well, I know what I'm doing later. Yeah, Snicker, you got it. That's exactly what we're doing. I think if I can glitch a sleeping bag in there, we can get Settler's Delay on it. I love the irony of putting the cigarette ad in the doctor's offices. Oh, I might have to redo that. Just off a little bit. Alright, well, it's not going to go any lower, so we'll live with it. It'll look like a bed or something. Oh, okay. I put it back on the wall. There we go. Not good enough. Let's move this around. Try to get it a little closer. Probably, oh no. Probably shouldn't have fought it, huh? Yeah, I think Anzo, that would be cool. I guess we could get Strong out here, but he's over at Covenant. I had him in my Covenant jail cell because I did a Riley's Rangers build. I definitely should have left this alone. Hey, Fando, what's up? Brotherhood themed Boston Airport, like Shaza did. That was a good one. All right. Anything on the coast, I would think. Nordhagen. Uh, okay, let's see if we can. Oh yeah, make the castle. Yeah, do a alternate playthrough. All right, let's see how close we can get this thing. All right, gonna need conduit extension here. Assuming that it will let me glitch that in there. All right, well, let's try it. That's all we can do. I'm not a Preston hater. I know that we've talked about this subject, but I just don't find him to be as annoying as everybody else. He's got an awesome goal and awesome idea. And I love the whole rebuilding the Commonwealth. I mean, it's just an awesome story. Awesome idea for a game. Yeah, they're not going to let me do this, so... Presto. Makes me think of that Dungeons and Dragons cartoon from the 80s. Yeah, it was great. Super cool. It'll be like Quantum Leap. They never make it home. Or Sliders. Anybody watch Sliders? Yeah, Sliders was awesome. Some good at Jonathan Rhys Davies, Jerry O'Connell. Good stuff. Yeah, they left. They thought that it was because of the squeaky gate. but somebody oiled it. Hmm. That's right. I really liked it though. They had some interesting premises. They really did. Premises. It got really weird after a while with the Cro-Magnons or whatever. The Cro-Mags. Yep. Do you remember a show called Dark Man? It was really bad. Late night TV. Super late night TV. Well, the book was probably better than the show. Well, if the book was okay, it was better than the show. Centurions, vaguely. Just vaguely. So, okay, I've almost got this. Inhumanoids, oh yeah. For sure. Remember that? Do you remember a show called Pensacola Wings of Gold? It was funny because at the beginning of the show they had jets flying over mountains. But the show took place in Pensacola, and let me tell you, there are no mountains there. It's Florida. Alright, I think this might work here. Let's just give it a shot. Panda, it wasn't those kind of mountains. It was like, oh, Southern California, Sierra Madres or something like that. It was not. Pirates of the Dark Water. I don't remember that one at all. Oh, I remember gummy bears here and there and everywhere. Absolutely. Gummy bears. Bouncing here and there and everywhere. Oh, yeah. DuckTales had like just about the best theme song. That bass was just just kicking, man. Oh yeah. Oh, those were both great. Now the amazing theme songs are going through my head. Hell, yeah, DuckTales was great. Gargoyles, yeah. Wow. Some good stuff. You're right. Inspector Gadget had a great theme song, but I'm going to say the best cartoon theme song of all time. I'm going to throw it out there. You ready? Pink Panther. Right, Trina? So we got our surgery table going on here. Yeah, Anzo, Pink Panther. That is an awesome song. Yeah, it's a good one. But if we want to go old school, man, Spider-Man had a great theme song too. I can still watch Pink Panther to this day and just laugh my ass off. You know, that's good stuff. Pretty fun. Spider-Man does go hard. Welcome, Diego. Yeah, you're right. It does. It hits hard. We're just talking about 80s TV shows and theme songs, just the normal, you know. We're talking about awesome theme songs that hit hard. Yeah, Panda, I think you are correct about that. I'm going to throw a really underrated theme song out there because the bass slaps. See you, Dave. Take it easy. Raccoons. Yeah, I vaguely do, yeah. Dave is a real G. All right, we've got our table here. Diego, I hit 1,000 what? You mean... Oh, wow. Was it that long ago? Yeah, yeah. Hey, Kat, what's up? Yeah, I think... Hey, no problem. It's all good. For some reason, I'm on 0 subs today. Like, I didn't get any today. Somebody throw me a bone so I don't get a 0 in my stats. Alright. This thing is cooking. No, don't do that. No, you're all the best. Nah, just the people watching out there. That would make me cry. I don't like it when that happens. When the subs go down. No, don't do it. No, you're the most amazing people. I love y'all, and you're what makes it work, for sure. But when I talk to the people out there, sometimes they come in here and then they become regulars. That happens all the time. That's awesome. Danger Mouse and Count Duckula were both great. Pinky and the Brain was great. What about Danger Mouse? You guys watch Danger Mouse? Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse. Dun 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 dun. Egret Tours Marina is just cleaning up. Yeah, I did see the tick, Barb. I did see that. Oh, that's cool, Tango. Yeah. Patrick Warburton, that's awesome. Panda. He's a legend, man. He did a I liked his role in the series of Unfortunate Events. And he was in Seinfeld. Oh yeah, I've watched some Tubi Snicker. That's pretty cool. He looks like kind of a big dude. Although that may just because a lot of actors are small, but Yeah, he looks like a big dude. Cool, Trina, thanks. Oh, I don't have a blood pack? Weird. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some more water here in a second. Alright, let me take a quick break here. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, everybody. I am back. All right. We got a good audience out there watching and a great audience in chat. If anybody out there would like to come in and say, hey, we really like to hear from you. And sometimes new people become the old people. And if you have any questions about Fallout 4 or building in particular, we can get that answered for you. Sometimes I can display it for you too so you can see how it works. And if you've liked the stream today, giving it a like helps a lot, as does subscribing to the channel. And since it is a small operation here, those likes and subs really go a long way. I have a day job and don't live off of the right around $2 a day that the channel makes. Although it does pay for my YouTube subscription, which is pretty cool. And I'm trying to pay off some of the equipment, like the capture card and the computer. And I think I will get there, and that'll be nice. It'll be a good feeling to break even on the stuff. I feel like it'll happen. But here's our Murkwater settlement we're building. And after Murkwater, we're going to be heading to Visitor Center out in Far Harbor.
You're so hungry all the time.
All right, so we're turning this building into a doctor's office and a butcher at the same time. He does both jobs. Thank you. Yeah, if I don't have an answer, chat will know. Thanks, Awesome. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll get the answer somewhere. Hey, Mudshrews, how you doing? Yeah, those would be fun places to build. I don't know, Snickers. We definitely have the bar. We still got plenty of room out here. So, I don't know. We still got a lot of room. I'll definitely make some place to store the generator. So, yeah, I don't really know. And as far as places to build that aren't... You could get conquest and you could build at them. Oh, good. Congrats. Got a long weekend. Yeah, we got conquest for our modded playthrough. And we tried to build in the quarry over by Dunwich Boars. What was that place called? I can never remember. I'm not good with remembering them. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one, Thicket Excavations. And the workshop glitched on us and disappeared, and so we lost the progress. I don't know, Snicker. I started fleshing it out this way and realized that we could do some more stuff. Just play it by ear. We'll see what's up. I think there's more we can do. Because the settlement does not feel glitchy or anything, so... Yeah, the settlement feels pretty stable, so we can still, I think, build a lot. But we'll see how we feel after we build the bar. I know it was awesome too. Thick it was. We were building rope bridges across the chasm, and there's no way to get it back, get the workshop back. We tried, so we decided to go somewhere else. And it's in Nuka World. Yeah, it's the only way that I know how to do it
Don't care much for good neighborhood.
regarding the storage glitch. It is not one of the parks, Snicker. Yeah, that sounds fun. I've done Riley's Rangers, Enclave, and Gunners so far as themed settlements, and this is kind of trapper themed. It is not at the TV tree either. Good guess though, that's cool. A plague settlement? That sounds cool. All right. Should we call this place Butcher Pete's? And the people that come through, they'll constantly be getting confused about Butcher Pete versus Construction Pete, and I'll be like, you're in the wrong place. Right. feel like. Boogie Pete, Sneak Pete. All right, Panda, good luck. Prime cuts. We'll never know. All right, we'll do that. Bye, KC. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Haha, thanks. Yeah, this is going to be a fun one with the doctor here. Ooh, we got Egret. Second place is yet to be decided. Very important. If anybody out there watching wants to come in and vote in the poll for this round of best settlement, you could help break a stalemate at second place between Somerville and Murkwater. Unless, of course, you just want to bury them and vote for Egret. Hey, thanks, Mudshrews. I am digging it. It's a fun build. What I really love is some of the armor selections, like this guy. Complete badass. That armor is just vicious, and the colors are so good. So cool. And also really digging the coastal armor. Let's see if I can find one. That's the longshoreman outfit. That also looks good. Really great clothing and armor selection.
Yes.
And even like I put this lady in the fisherman stuff, it looks very good. Oh, and the hunter outfit. It's like the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim. Hail Sithis. Excuse me. There's the coastal armor, but this guy is living his best life. Really taking his assignment very seriously,
Just wish I had some clean water.
which we all love to see. Hail Syphilis. Yeah. So I'm digging it. I really like it. Really digging it. Let's throw up some neon. You think, I think we should start thinking of a few names here. No, that's not going to work, is it? For the butcher. Hey Detour, what's up? For Hail Sithis, right? Oh, a refrigerator. Okay, that's gotta happen. Definitely gonna do a Rust Devils. If I ever get to the Mechanist lair, that's going down. It'll be like they took it over. Shelby the Swamp Doc. Is there a reference there I'm missing? Candy. You can have settlers there. I have a bunch. You can also build robots and send them. That's where I was storing all my robots like Ada and Drinking Buddy and Sounds good, Detour. Sounds very good. Okay, what was I gonna do? Um, yeah, it looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Trapper armor. Very cool. All right, so let's start to think about names for the store. Maybe I can throw up a poll after we're satisfied that Egret Tours Marina is going to win. Which is right and proper because it's the best settlement. Fight me. Sawbone surgery. How about there's something there. I like Butcher Pete a lot, actually. I do like that. I don't. Do we need a poll? Is that just too good? I mean, I'm open to suggestions. Is that one of those ones that we're good with it? It had lore and everything. The competition between Construction Pete and they're going in the wrong place. He's whacking and hacking, and we're not talking about murder. Okay. Keep in mind that really long names are tough. As yeah, I'm kind of liking it. We might not need a survey. Yeah. I thought of it right away. I usually like to give everybody a chance to chime in. But we have had a couple like H2O Hotel, for instance, was just like too good to pass up, right? We've had some others like that. Swamp Things, yeah. Cousin's Coral. Yeah, the Hunter's Pelt does look cool. Hail Sithis. I worked on my Fallout 76 camp a little bit more, so I could have a better one for GT's stream. We're actually going to try to have me talk on her stream when we play 76. We're going to give that a shot. I'm pretty excited about that. I hope it works. Prime cuts. I don't know if this is what you were going after, Noodle, but oh yeah, I'll be watching that tonight. No problem, Awesome. I watched that one. I'm caught up on Great Grandpa. For a while, I got really far behind on everybody. I was having work stuff, and I'm more or less caught up. Okay. Kinda wanna. Haha, I agree, Snicker. Wow, if I could get it curtains up, that'd be cool. Wonder if I could get these where I want them. Let's try. Okay, Noodle. Have a great night. Thanks for the compliment. Oh, thanks, Noodle. Appreciate it. Hey, Cappy, what's up? Just working on our Murkwater. Ooh, Murkwater took second place in the poll. Where is my campfire? Actually, I may have to come at this from the left. Yes. Assuming that that will even group select. I'm doing great, man. How about you? Thursday night, Friday morning for some. That sucks. Awesome. All right, we got some curtains there. A little bit of privacy for the blood draining. The decorating absolutely can. I can let it catch up for a second. All right. Yeah, I might be getting a little bit of buffering. Just take some buff out. Looks like it's gone on my end now. Yeah, Cappy, sometimes it's me and sometimes it's just the million towers we all have to go through to reach one another. Yeah, wait till we get to decorating for this place. Gonna be a lot. Awesome. Yeah, we're working on our butcher slash doctor. I don't know if a settler can get back there. What do you think? That's not enough room, is it? We could just do something like this. Yeah, and then we can put a bunch of knives and stuff on it, like it's a butcher block. I did that in Grey Garden. Hey, thanks, Cappy. We can take a quick jaunt around. Just to give everybody a visual.
Huh? Huh?
So that's just a walk around the outside. And I haven't cleaned any of this up. All these lights and generators and pillars will be cleaned up and gone. All right. Thanks, Cappy. Oh, I've loved building here. I didn't know that I would, but I've just had so much fun with it. It is turning into one of my favorite builds, honestly. A fish smoker. Yeah, I think I... Has anybody in chat built a fish smoker? I love that. We could use the witch's cauldron. Oh, yeah. Let's... Okay, I'm going to sit some stuff out to remind us, just so... I love it. Barb, I was just going to do more wire work. I don't want it to be fixed. I want it to look like it's hanging. And so I started... I put one right here, but you'll see there'll be a bunch more underneath. But I do want it to look like it's hanging. You can see one right there. Tango, are you hitting on me? Thanks, awesome. Fantastic. It is. It's so cool, though. Well, we're going to put that there. Well, a handsome devil like you, I'll definitely be disappointed, right? Unfortunately, I am taken as well, so we can't have the Tango Mulder romance we were all hoping would happen. And by all, I mean no one. Yeah, it's a good question. Outhouse or homemade shed. I think we'll do our own shed. We got to make it look as crappy as possible. I'd be down for that, mud shrews. Corner prefabs, yeah, could be cool. Maybe like some mesh for the walls. I don't know. I want to look at some pictures of some real ones. Snicker, right? Let's see here. Where are those damn fish? Never find them. Must be in furniture missile. No. All right. Thanks. Can never remember. But yeah, because we had the conversation, you know, about fish racks at IKEA. Okay, that'll help us. And Ozum wrote down the thing, and so we won't forget. Finding cat. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, everyone's fantasy, like two middle-aged dudes. Not that there's anything wrong with middle-aged people or dudes or anything. I'm just saying me and Tango in particular. Maybe we can get some like handsomer, you know, younger guys. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Hey, I'm gonna throw this out there. Brokeback Mountain is a great effing movie. I've never I'm not one to cry, but man, that ending, gut punch. Absolute gut punch. Whew. He looks at the coat in the closet. Give me a break, man. How can you be like, if that doesn't get to you, I don't know. But that movie was really sad. Yeah, awesome. That's great. A stunt double? Me? Well, awesome. Don't watch it unless you want to like tear up. I don't know if you're a crier, but I'm not, and it got me. So it's. I think it's a beautiful movie. I don't know. It's just great. But you can't watch all the movies, right? Snicker, right? It'll be people that don't look anything like us. Of course, Brad Pitt would play Tango, though, right? All right. Hey, everybody out there, we're in the home stretch. So if you want to come and chat and say, hey, it's a great time. And if you have any questions about Fallout or building, we can do that too. And if I don't know the answer, someone in chat will know the answer. And you can also throw in your ideas about 80s movie quotes or any kind of movie. And if you've liked the stream today, giving it a like and hitting the subscription button are a great way to support a tiny channel like mine. Take pity on me. Oh yeah, this is turning out pretty well. But yeah, small channels really depend on likes and subs and comments to keep them going. So it's a great help and greatly appreciated if you've liked the stream. And come in and say hi, even if it's just for a second. We like that very much. We also have a poll up for what is the best settlement to build at. It's group 4 of round 1, and we're actually going to vote. Every single settlement, all 37, are going to make it into the polls. And we're going to decide amongst ourselves what ultimately is the best settlement to build at. And today actually features my favorite, which is Egret Tours Marina. I'm not saying that you should vote for it because of that, but you definitely should. All right, what do we need in here? What am I missing? This will be like a butcher block. We'll have knives on it. We can get a settler on there. Peter Weller. Yes, Snickers says, please don't make fanfic about real people. I definitely agree. It is, I think it crosses a line. It's not really fanfic, is it? It's just something else. Awesome, you have magically dry eyes. Yeah, I don't usually tear up at movies and stuff either. But that one did get me. And there's been a few. There's been a few. Don't vote for Egret, right? Well, okay, chat. What am I missing anything in here? We got a drain here for the bathtub. Or oh, medically dry eyes. Okay. I'm sorry, Ozim. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. I thought you were just saying, hey man, I'm hard ass. Which is cool. I believe you. They're magic now. Magically dry eyes. Sorry, I'm not trying to joke about your discomfort. That's good. Okay. I feel like there's a little more we could do in here. Equals real man. I didn't know I was a fake man. But now I'm a real man because for some reason I don't cry at movies. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad that your magically dry eyes have a treatment and you're not in too much discomfort. Hey, speaking of magic, do we got any Brandon Sanderson fans in chat? Any wizards or sorcerers? Well, I thought it was cool. Oh, I love the Stormlight archive. It's huge, man. It's long, but it is pretty epic. And yeah, Stormlight archive and Mistborn. Anyway, if you are, he Apple, yes, he finished the Wheel of Time very well, and I loved it. I don't think there's anybody else that could have. That is my contention. Anyway, Apple TV just signed just bought the rights to Mistborn and Stormlight, and so I was pretty exapid. What the world? Pretty excited about that. No, Brandon Sanderson did do Wheel of Time. He finished it. Robert Jordan died, and Robert Jordan's wife enlisted Brandon Sanderson to finish the series. So you were right. He did. And it was awesome. I loved it. Yeah, Tolkien coulda. I don't know what to put in this corner. Yeah, I dig it. Mistborn and Stormlight are both like awesome. Nah, Snicker, you were definitely right. He wrote the last 3 books. Tango, I didn't even watch Rings of Power. I couldn't do it. And also, Amazon's Wheel of Time was an absolute just travesty of television. Just about the worst adaptation I think I've ever seen of anything. Even like Terry Goodkind's Sword of Truth, it was even worse than that. Shelf story for butchery tools, yeah. Wonder if I can make curved. Oh, aren't these just like the coolest? Like these Children of Adam hanging curtain things. They're so versatile. Good. Nobody should. And then they turn around and make Fallout, which I think is great. So Amazon is really hit or miss for me. Oh, dude, Barb, Wheel of Time was just... I'm like, did they even read the source material? Because I want to say, show me how you didn't read the source material without, saying it out loud. It was not very nice to Mr. Jordan's series. Right, Tango? I mean, like, it's right there in front of you. I mean, they wrote actual books about this thing you're making a show off of. I mean, goodness. It's hubris is what it is. I can do better than the original author. Or something. Snickers is looking out for me. Build something. Stop with your friggin' late middle-aged dude rant. But Snickers is always right anyway. Aren't you? Hey. If I want a table, I should look in the table section. Yeah, old man yells at Rad. That's right. Get off my lawn. I can't rant too much. I'll bore myself. You ever just like rant by yourself and then like just trail off because you've lost interest in yourself? Get off my radioactive lawn. I'm just like, complain, trail off. And sometimes Lindsay hears me and she'll be like, what? I was like, oh, I wasn't talking to you. There's nobody else here. You didn't finish your sentence. That wasn't important. Yeah, I'm not mad. So relatable. Yeah. I'll say, am I crazy? Am I crazy? You're right, Panda, but it's even worse when I don't know what I'm talking about. Or you're talking to yourself or arguing with something else, and then you're like, oh, wait a minute, I was actually wrong. Yeah. That's right. Oh, when I used to build by myself back in the day, before the stream, oh, so long ago, back in 2024, 2025, I mean, I used to talk to myself all the time. Right next to Lindsay, I'm just talking to the game. That is a work of art, is what that is. That's GGG style. That's what this is, all the way. Great grandpa in the house. His spirit is here. I don't even need the rug. Right? We're all Smeagol. Weird. I wonder if we can... Oh, we definitely need a sign in here. We need a sign. I like the idea of calling this Butcher Pete's. I really like it. I also like the idea that Noodle said of prime cuts, because it's like, which one is it? Which kind of cut? Oh yeah, Vault-Tec poster's a good idea. Mr. Handy Buzzsaw. I need the... Where do those end up? In the junk section or miscellaneous? Yeah, awesome. That's a good idea. Prime cuts is the slogan. So like Butcher Pete's and then underneath prime cuts. I like it. Yes. Weapon, thank you. I'll lose my head if it wasn't attached. I don't have one. Where can I buy one? Where can I buy one? Dr. Fisto? I I already have a lot of settlers here, but let's do it. Okay. I need a Mr. Handy Buzzsaw. Where can I buy one? Sorry, Panda. This is what I do to people. I keep them up way too late. No, no. It's about, well... I kind of like the Robo Brain head for this one. The Cyclops helm reminds me. Yeah, Isabel's still alive. I go to her and I buy oil and I wipe out her inventory. Yeah, we'll go to the Mechanist lair. The grass is in my way. Yeah, she's in the Mechanist lair. What should the other hand be? An axe? Or a laser for precision cutting? Cryojet? Saw blade? That's probably got to be it, right? Okay, here's the important... What should we name the robot? So we could have the robot actually be Butcher Pete. Nurse Fisto. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to... Of course, they named the Star Wars character Fisto, so I guess if Star Wars is going to do it.
Weapon systems online.
Oh, damn, I'll never be able to assign anybody now. I got attacked. It's going to be like forever.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
Yes?
If you work, you eat. It's as simple
All
as
right, that's the doctor.
Is currently unit remaining in factory default mode.
Or, you know, whatever. Were there a bunch of pistols just sitting there? Where were they? I didn't even see them. Yeah, we can go with proctologist. All right. Oh yeah, they haven't been treated or anything
Back hurts, my feet hurt.
beyond what they were wearing when I sent them here. This is still like the coolest armor
Take
ever.
things one day at a time.
That guy looks like a badass. This place, I think, is pretty good to go. A lot of it will come out in decorating. Oh yeah, vault posters. Yeah, the new posters suck. Right, that's true. They disappoint Tango. Cue up the REM. Oh, right.
This unit is ready to
I think this place works. Damn. Wrong way.
Identity confirmed.
Can I have
You
some
have more like
drugs?
sense here to spy on me.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
No thanks, Panda. That's all you. See ya, Detour. Have a good night. Ibuprofen I can handle, but that's about as hard as I go. Is that what GI candy is? Is Motrin? Haha, thanks. Right. A lot of things going on here. Alright, we can definitely make a fish smoker. ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde? I definitely think also a building right here is a good idea. So one of the things left to build will go right here. I love the ledge here. I think it'll be cool. But a smoker could go... You know what? I don't even care about these lights anymore. Get them out of the way. Oh, damn, man. Oh. Yeah. Just until I need them. I forgot I brought this power armor. Okay, one of the settlers got in it. Yeah, something like that, Panda. Smoking fish instead of corpses, right? Alright. I do... Okay. Let's move this stuff. See you, Barb. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that guy just got so mad at me. Right, awesome. He just got mad. He was like, what? I feel like we need to keep the water at bay here. Funniest line of dialogue in a Fallout game? I don't know. Alright, I think I'm gonna finish this wall. See where we are. You know what I was hoping they would do in the Fallout TV show? Is have the kid chasing after the rat. Alright, we had to keep some of that swamp at bay there. Hey, there's just a plant there. All right. What do we think? We got it. Keeping the water at bay here. A little bit. Let's see what we did today. The kid chasing around the rat in town all the time. Yeah. We've got our pharmacy. We got a good start on our doctor's office here.
This unit is ready to
Slash butcher. Thanks, awesome. And our little operating area, fresh meat. That's what we did today.
Farm's not much.
All right. Hey, flying taco snake. We're at the very end here. I'm just about to wrap up, but I'm glad to see you. Sorry, man. Yeah, we're about to wrap it up, but I'll show you what we did today. We made a doctor's office slash butcher out of this area in here. And we have, it's not decorated, but we have Butcher Pete here. It's going to be a surgeon and a butcher in the same place. And around back, we have around back we have the pharmacy, which we call the Harmacy, courtesy of Awesome. And we'll have that decorated with drugs and all that good stuff. And so that's what we made today. Tomorrow, we kind of shored this up. Tomorrow we're going to make a fish smoker. Hey Lancer, what's up? Lancer's here for the tour. All right, we'll go back through it again. We made the wall here to try to keep some of the water at bay. And we have the Harmacy Pharmacy. And we go back around, we'll go back in the doctor's office again. Gonna put some meat in there, because this is definitely where you want to go for your ice cream and lobster rolls. We have our operating table, wink wink, and Butcher Pete. is trying to get my attention. And so we have like the drain. We have the drain in the tub here. And let's finalize our poll for the day. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. If you've liked the stream, giving it a like really helps a lot. And subscribing to the channel helps even more. And if you'd like to see future streams, you can even hit the notification button. All that stuff helps real small channels like me, because I got a day job and this is just for the love of it. So I thank you all for hanging out tonight, and Egret did win the poll. See you, Taco Snake. Thanks, Lancer. I appreciate it. For the love of the game. Hell yeah. Thanks, everybody. Y'all have a great night. See ya, Panda. Thanks, Awesome. And Tango and Snicker and Noodle and Panda and Awesome and Barb and Anzo, Lancer, Helix, JFK, Dave, Detour, Near, Dwarf, Mudshrews, Taco Snake, KC, Diego, Trina, T-Bone, Brian, Mr. Porter, Cappy, Emu, Barry, Cat, and Catbender. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. That was 27 people in chat, and I appreciate that, Snicker. Bye, all.